User-friendly session plans and practices for every level, curated by UEFA Pro licensed coaches. Exclusive access to interviews with the biggest names in football on their journey, philosophy, tactics and match strategy.
Seeing the game from that perspective, you can see everything happening.
Don't let your background be the barrier. Educate and develop yourself as much as you possibly can.
He cannot play alone when he come in between the lines. So this player must be totally in control of this area here.
And new for 2020, one-to-one and small group sessions for all levels of coaching.
If I'm here and I'm checking up, can I get off? Bang.
Premium quality, new content uploaded every week. Access from any device. The Coach's Voice Academy, the online coach education platform from the Coach's Voice. Available online on the Apple Store and Google Play.
I'm here at Jean-Claude Olivier Salon and I just got my hair treatment done. I tried a new brand called Postcom and I can't tell you all how awesome my hair feels. Like, I'm just loving it. Well, apart from that, I'm loving the salon services of them and taking care of the sanitization to almost everything. This is a huge space, you know, it's so big. It's one of the biggest salons in Bombay and it's so lit. I'm loving this place and I'm really excited to come back and visit them again. Plus, I can't stop feeling my hair. I'm loving them. Like, thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Welcome to the 7th match of Jfsc Elite T20 Championship 2021. We are bringing you this live telecast from Fatima High School Cricket Ground, Vidya Vihar. The match is between Avengers and Cargo Cricket Club. Avengers won the toss, elected to bat first. Akshay, the opening bowler, starts off with a wide of the first delivery, ball swinging outside. Ravi is on strike and Rohit Iyer, the batsman, on non-strike. Repeats a wide ball. So 2 runs on the board without a ball being bowled. Akshay bowling good outswingers but missing his line. Short ball, slower short ball. Batsman leaves the ball. Wide ball once again by Akshay. He's not able to control the swing of the new ball. Good swing on offer with the new ball. Akshay looks like Rakeem Conwell from West Indies, but he's bowling medium pacing and swinging the ball. Wide signaled by the umpire, very close call. 4 wides have been bowled so far. Some field changes been made. A man at short extra cover. Slip. A pull shot over the bowler's head. A horizontal bat shot by Ravi. Slapped the ball for a boundary. Gets off with a mark. Akshay bowling a short ball. Ball swinging away slightly, but the batsman hits the ball over the bowler's head for a boundary. His bat turned when the impact was made with the ball, but still he managed to get a boundary of that ball. Short ball once again, swinging outside. Akshay is not getting his line right. 5th wide of the over. Avengers will be very happy with the start. Change in length and line. In fact, the line remains the same. Wide signaled by the umpire once more. Such a lovely tournament this has been so far. Jfsc Elite T20 Championship. We have seen some exciting games in it so far. Good ball by Akshay. Played to the cover region. Misfielding by the fielder, will get a single. Rohit will be on strike for the first time. Rohit Iyer, jersey number 99. We have seen Ravichandran Ashwin wearing the jersey number 99. This time the ball was swinging in. So good bowling by Akshay. He just needs to get his line right. He is managing to swing the ball both the sides. Rohit gets off the mark with a single. Full length ball played towards the mid-on region. Will be a dot ball. One delivery to go in this over. It's been a very long over. 5 wides coming off it. Short ball. The batsman tries to pull it. Misses the ball. A dot ball to end the over. 12 runs on the board after the first over.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, quick, well on!
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots...
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
...to elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Including
Sunil is the new bowler, bowling from Jfsc pavilion end. Single taken off the first ball by Rohit Iyer. Good pacey delivery by Sunil. Missing the outside edge of the batsman. Right arm over the wicket. A lanky pace bowler. The ball climbs onto the batsman. Defends it for a dot. Good back foot defense by the batsman, Ravi. Respecting the bounce generated by the bowler. Play and a miss. Tries to play a cut shot. The ball swinging in, climbing onto the batsman, missing the outside edge, straight into the keeper's hand. Good start of the over by Sunil. Swinging, and he's knocked off the off stump. The off stump goes for a cartwheel. Brilliant bowling by Sunil. First wicket down for Avengers.
In coverage of full training sessions from tactical angles.
3 big words. Up, hold, drop. Good, nice timing.
Delivered by experts. From academy.
Well played. Hey, super combination! Terrific start!
To first team.
Let's go attack the defender, okay?
You're balancing off, you're coming over and nothing comes through.
A searchable library of user-friendly session plans and practices for every level, curated by UEFA Pro licensed coaches. Exclusive access to interviews with the biggest names in football on their journey.
Good end to the over. There was an outside edge, but the ball falling short of the first slip. After 2 overs, the score for Avengers is 13 for fall of 1 wicket. Akshay continuing his spell, starts off with a wide once again. Good swing, outswing, but missing his line. It will be very difficult for the batsman to play if he gets his line right. He should try to pitch the ball on the off stump or just outside the off stump and move the ball away from the batsman. The batsman will be in trouble if he is able to do that. There was an edge created, but a drop catch at the first slip. As I was saying, that if he gets his line right, he will definitely generate a nick. He did so, but a drop catch by the slip fielder. Unlucky for Akshay. He got his line right, was just outside the off stump. The batsman coming on the front foot, trying to drive the ball. Gets a thick outside edge, the ball flying to the first slip, and he drops it over there. A good ball once again, and the batsman plays a beautiful cover drive and holds the pose over there for the cameramen to take the picture. What a lovely sight this is. A good contest between the bat and ball. Amol Saraf, the batsman, was a full ball swinging away from the batsman, but this time he connects the ball well in the gap. Good ball once again. This time the ball was swinging in. Well negotiated by the batsman. Plays it towards the point fielder for a dot. Akshay is in middle of a good spell over here. Call for an LBW given by the umpire. He got his line right and got the prize. So Amol Saraf departs after hitting a beautiful boundary of the cover drive. He goes for 4 of 4 deliveries. Amol Saraf. You can see in the replay, he bowled the in-swinger this time, hitting the top of the pads and would have clipped the bails. Good swing by Akshay. The impact looked probably outside the off stump, but nevertheless a wicket in the end. Avengers are 19 for fall of 2 wickets after 2.4 overs. Ball on the front foot. This time goes on the back foot, tries to cut the ball. Gets a bottom edge. Will be a dot ball to end the over. After 3 overs, the score for Avenger is 19 for fall of 2 wickets. Sunil Yadav to continue his spell. Gave away just 1 run in his first over and picked up a beautiful wicket, knocking off the off stump of the batsman. Strays down the leg side. Will go for a wide 4 runs. So that's 5 extra added to the total of Avengers. After a good start by Sunil in the first over, second over, he misses his line. The bowlers are struggling to control the swing with the new ball. Good ball outside the off stump, play and a miss by the batsman. Misses the outside edge of the batsman once again. Bowlers are constantly questioning the batsman over here. Once again, a brilliant delivery by Sunil. Shot of good length, outside the off stump. Good bounce into the keeper's hand. Sunil Yadav, right arm over the wicket. This time the batsman drives the ball, gets a thick outside edge. The ball goes to the third man region. A fielder in the deep. A single will be taken. Rohit Iyer gets off the strike and brings Deep Chande, the new batsman, on strike, who is yet to get off the mark. Deep Chande facing Sunil Yadav for the first time. Plays a forward defensive stroke. The batsman just checking his stroke. On that occasion, it was an in-swing from Sunil onto the pads of the batsman. Straying down the leg side, a good leg glance by the batsman, but a fielder in deep at deep fine leg. 1 run will be taken. Deep Chande gets off the mark with a single. Sunil Yadav bowling the last ball of his second over. There was a good in-swing on that ball. Well defended by the batsman Rohit Iyer. End of the fourth over, the score is 26 for 2. change of bowling after 4 overs. Mukesh Yadav has been introduced from the far end. Mukesh Yadav bowling right arm over the wicket. And he starts off with a wide again in the similar fashion how Akshay started his first over. From the same end, the ball is swinging from the far end, getting good away swing. And that's a wide boundary, so 5 more extras added to the total. It's been difficult for the bowlers from the far end to control the swing. Akshay was struggling, gave away a lot of extras, and now even Mukesh starts off with 2 wides, and out of 27 runs, 18 runs have been extras given by Cargo Cricket Club. Mukesh Yadav tries for an in swing. Change in bowling action for Mukesh. That ball came out of his hand. How Praveen Kumar delivers the ball. Yes, in the similar fashion, this time getting a outswing. Misses the outside edge straight into the keeper's hand. UP has known for good swing bowlers. We have Praveen Kumar and Bhuvneshwar Kumar on international level, and there are 2 bowlers over here, Sunil and Mukesh Yadav, both bowling good swing bowling, showing us a good display of swing bowling. Mukesh not able to control the swing on this occasion, gives away another wide. Better line this time. Good defensive shot by the batsman, Deep Chande, straight to the point fielder. Dot ball. Outside edge, beats the fielder at backward point. The ball has run away to the boundary, misfielding in the deep by the deep third man. So Deep Chande will get a boundary. Was a good line in length. Gets the outside edge, but the batsman playing with a soft hand, taking the bottom hand at the last moment of the impact, keeping the ball down, and the ball going all the way to the boundary in the gap. Tries a cut shot, beats the point fielder, and will get another boundary. So 2 consecutive boundaries for Deep Chande. Mukesh bowling similar line in length as Akshay, but the pace is little less than Akshay. Hence the batsman is finding it little easy to hit on the top. The batsmen are able to get on the top of the bounce and play good square of the wicket on the offside. Missing his line, and the ball has raced away towards the third man boundary, but this time the fielder in deep stops the ball. Will be a single off the wide delivery. This will bring Rohit Iyer on strike to face the last delivery of this over from Mukesh Yadav. 17 runs have been conceded so far in this over. Slower ball onto the legs, chance of a run out, and he will get it. So Rohit Iyer has thrown away his wicket, went for a quick run, played the ball towards the short square leg fielder. The fielder was quick to collect the ball and threw it back to the bowler. Rohit Iyer was well short of his crease. Third wicket down for Avengers. Rohit Iyer, the third man to depart, on the score of 4. Sunil Yadav to continue his spell from Jfsc Pavilion's end. Ram Mane, the new batsman, on strike. Good delivery, full length, swinging away from the batsman. Well left by Ram. There was no need to put the bat in there. He would have nicked the ball. In swinging delivery this time. Play and a miss by the batsman. Misses the inside edge of the batsman. Misses the stump. Good swing bowling by Sunil Yadav. We are into the 6th over. Last over of the power play, but Sunil is still able to swing the ball both the ways. It's a very rare talent, and he is bowling at a good pace as well. The selectors' eyes will be on him for sure for the upcoming tournaments. Sunil Yadav bowling to Ram Mane. Front foot defensive shot, played straight to the cover fielder for a dot ball. So 4 dots in this over so far. Cargo Cricket Club has been very clinical so far. Apart from the extras, what they have conceded, another wide conceded by Cargo Cricket Club. 22 extras so far in this inning from the total of 44. 50% of the runs have come off the extras. Swinging away from the batsman. No attempt by the batsman to hit that ball, just leaves it alone straight into the keeper's hand. Last ball of the over coming in from Sunil Yadav. He'll try to swing the ball in, and yes, as I said that he went for the in swing. He wanted to knock off the stump. Hits the batsman on the glove. Batsman will take a single. And end of the 6th over, end of the power play, the score for Avengers is 45 for 3. Manoj, the new bowler from the far end. Manoj is bowling right arm over the wicket. In swinger to the batsman on the pads. The batsman clips the ball towards the fine leg fielder. Single taken by the batsman. Leg by signalled by the umpire. This is the 4th bowler for Cargo Cricket Club. All 4 have been good with the swing bowling. Sunil bowling 3 overs from the Jfsc pavilion end, and the other bowlers bowling from the far end. A good square cut in the gap, will run away to the boundary. Ram Mane gets his first boundary. Cargo Cricket Club seems to be a good bowling unit. They just need to channelize their line and length. Manoj coming in, bowling to Ram Mane, play and a miss. Ram trying to hit the ball over the top, misses the ball completely. The ball going straight to the keeper's hand. Manoj to Ram. Off cutter this time. We could see that Manoj rolled his finger over the ball. The batsman just leaving the ball alone. Dot ball. In swinging delivery this time, and the batsman was ready for it. He pulls the ball away towards the backward square leg region for a boundary. And that's second boundary for Ram Mane. The length was short this time. The ball angled towards the body of the batsman. The batsman pulling the ball well in the gap. Gets a boundary. Plays a straight drive. What a beautiful sight this is. Ram Mane hitting a beautiful covered straight drive. 2 consecutive 4 for Ram Mane. Expensive over by Manoj. 14 runs coming off it. Score for Avenger is 60 for 3 after 7 overs. After the short ball, Manoj corrected his length and went for a full length delivery, and Ram Mane playing a beautiful straight drive to end the over. Sunil Yadav will be finishing his quota of 4 overs from Jfsc Pavilion end. He's been very economical, gave away just 10 runs in his 3 overs. Deep Chande will be on strike, facing the last over from Sunil Yadav. Sunil will be looking for couple of wickets over here. Bowls a fuller delivery on the legs of the batsman. Deep Chande plays it towards the mid-wicket fielder. Will take a single and bring Ram Mane on strike. Short ball played to the point fielder, will be a dot ball, no run taken. Good short ball by Sunil Yadav, angling into the batsman. The batsman is standing well outside the leg stump, and yet Sunil Yadav misses his line and bowls outside the leg stump for a wide, and a single will be taken. So 2 extras added to the total of Team Avengers. Full ball, plays it towards the backward point region, will get a boundary. Deep Chande, the man on strike, scoring a boundary of the full length delivery from Sunil Yadav. So after 3 early wickets, there is a good partnership being built between Deep Chande and Ram Mane, and as the ball is getting old, the swing which was there earlier has reduced, so it's easier for the batsman to score, and Team Avengers will be happy with the performance of these 2 batsmen on the crease. They need to take this partnership long ahead and put up a good total for their team. Avengers will try to score after this over. Sunil being their strike bowler, finishing off his quota, straight up, outside the off stump, given wide by the umpire. Outside the off stump, a good cut shot by the batsman will get a boundary. Deep Chande scoring another boundary towards the backward point region. So 12 runs coming off this over, last over of Sunil's spell. 1 ball to go. Sunil will be little disappointed with himself that he was given the 4th over so that he can make further inroads, but he couldn't take any other wicket, and that will be the end of Sunil's over. After 8 overs, the score for Team Avenger is 72 for fall of 3 wickets.
I'm here at Jean-Claude Olivier Salon and I just got my hair treatment done. I tried a new brand called Postcom and I can't tell you all how awesome my hair feels. Like, I'm just loving it. Well, apart from that, I'm loving the salon services of them and taking care of the sanitization to almost everything. This is a huge space, you know, it's so big. It's one of the biggest salon in Bombay and it's so lit. I'm loving this place and I'm really excited to come back and visit them again. Plus, I can't stop feeling my hair. I'm loving them. Like, thank you so much.
Devdutt is the new bowler from the far end. 4th bowler from the far end. Again, a medium pace bowler. Deep Chande cuts the ball towards the deep square leg. Oh, I beg your pardon. Deep cover fielder. Takes an easy single. Short ball, good ball by Devdutt. Ram Mane was taken by surprise. Watching the ball till the end. Avengers are going with a current run rate of 8.6. Maximum of the runs have been in extras given away by Cargo Cricket Club. End of 9 overs. The score is 76 for 3.
For everything. Thank you.
Rahul, the new bowler from the pavilion end. Deep Chande on strike. Left arm orthodox around the wicket. Dot ball to start his spell. Good delivery by Rahul, bringing the ball in with the angle and turning the ball away from the batsman. Well played by Deep in the end. Good line and length. It'll be very interesting to see if Rahul can pull the length a little bit behind a tad. That might create doubts in the batsman's mind. In fact, this time he bowls a full toss and the batsman was quick to take advantage of it. Clears the mid-wicket fielder for a boundary. So Deep Chande moves on to a score of 23 of 18 deliveries. I was anticipating that Rahul will pull the length shorter, but he instead bowls a full toss and gave away an easy boundary to the batsman. Rahul to Deep Chande. Full ball once again. Played on the leg side towards the square leg, deep square leg fielder. Good fielding effort in the deep. Player from deep mid wicket had to run and pick that ball up. He did well, restricting the batsman for just 2 runs. Misfield by the point fielder. Deep Chande will get another single. Last ball of the over coming in from Rahul. It's been a decent over so far. Forward defensive stroke by the batsman. Ball rolling down towards the long on fielder. 1 run will be taken. Ram Mane will keep the strike with that. At the end of 10 overs, the score is 84 for fall of 3 wickets.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, quick, well done!
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
to elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Including coverage of full training sessions from tactical angles.
3 big words. Up, hold, drop. Good, nice timing.
Delivered by experts. From academy
Well played. Hey, super combination. Terrific start.
to first team.
Let's go attack the defender, okay?
You're balancing off, you're coming over, and nothing comes through.
A searchable library of user-friendly session plans and practices for every level. Curated by UEFA Pro licensed coaches. Exclusive access to interviews with the biggest names in football on their journey, philosophy, tactics and match strategy.
Seeing the game from that perspective, you can see everything happening.
Don't let your background be the barrier. Educate and develop yourself as much as you possibly can.
He cannot play alone when he come in between the lines. So this player must be totally in control of this area here.
And new for 2020, one-to-one and small group sessions for all levels of coaching.
If I'm here and I'm checking up, can I get off? Bang.
Premium quality, new content uploaded every week. Access from any device. The Coach's Voice Academy, the online coach education platform from the Coach's Voice. Available online on the Apple Store and Google Play.
So Devdutt continuing his spell from the far end. Was one run taken by the batsman Ram Mane. Deep Chande on strike. Good ball by Devdutt, full length. Takes a thick outside edge of Deep Chande's bat. Goes towards the third man. One run taken by the batsman. Devdutt to Ram Mane. On the front foot, pulls the ball towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. No fielder in the deep, that's a boundary. So, one overthrow coming off the last ball. Devdutt's last ball of this over, played towards the cover fielder. A quick run taken by the batsman. So, good partnership going on between Deep Chande and Ram Mane. End of 11 overs, the score is 93 for 3. Continue. So 50-run partnership between Deep Chande and Ram Mane of 36 deliveries. Rahul to continue from the pavilion end. Left arm orthodox. A quick delivery onto the pads of the batsman. Back foot defensive drive by the batsman straight to the bowler. Well respected by the batsman. Was a good ball. This time the batsman plays the ball towards the long on fielder. Will rotate the strike. Deep Chande batting on 27 of 21 deliveries. Round arm action this time. The ball is being played directly to the backward point fielder. Will be a dot ball. Good over by Rahul so far. Mixing it well. This time ball spinning away from the batsman. Hits on the leg. Appeal for LBW, but the ball was doing a bit too much. Pitching on the off stump and spinning away. Hitting on the batsman's back leg. Not given by the umpire. A right decision in the end. Good ball this time, coming in with the arm. Gets an inside edge towards the short fine leg fielder. I beg your pardon, given by the umpire. The ball missing the batsman, the keeper, going towards the short fine leg fielder. Slightly shorter delivery. Played with a straight bat towards the cover, deep cover fielder for a single. end of the 12th over. The score is 96 for 3. गेंदबाजी कौन करने आ रहा है?
न्यू बॉलर अक्षय खेड़ेकर.
ओके, थैंक यू.
हिंदी में बात करे रही. शुक्रिया. क्या नाम बोला?
अक्षय खेड़ेकर. अक्षय खेड़ेकर. Akshay Khedekar, the new bowler from the far end, bowling right arm over the wicket. A quick arm action, wide signaled by the umpire. Akshay's bowling action reminds me of Virat Kohli. He's bowling in a similar fashion. Medium pace bowler. Lot of bowling changes made by Cargo Cricket Club. Another wide by Akshay. Another wide. 33 wides, 33 extras have been conceded by Cargo Cricket Club in this innings so far. That's like 1/3 of the total score by Team Avengers. Team Avengers on 99 for fall of 3 wickets, one short of it. Team's 100. 31 wides conceded by Cargo Cricket Club. Full toss, hit over the cow corner for a 6. What a lovely shot by Ram Mane. The score on board is 106 for 3 after 12.2 overs. The ball has been played towards the deep mid-wicket fielder and it's a boundary. So Ram Mane cashing in this over from Akshay. Expensive over so far. 14 runs coming off it of 3 deliveries. 4 wides, 1 6 and 1 4. This time over the top towards the long off fielder. Drop catch in the deep. Poor fielding effort. Was a good shot by Ram. The intention was right over there. Was hit straight to the fielder, but fielder making a mistake there, dropping it. We have seen in the morning in the first match, a batsman was dropped on a score of 40 and he went on to score 100. Let's see how expensive this will be for team Cargo Cricket Club. A drop catch of Ram Mane, who is batting brilliantly at the moment. One ball to go in this over. 15 runs coming off it so far. A good square cut will get a boundary. So the score after 13 overs is 115 for 3. Was a full length ball outside the off stump. Enough of room for the batsman to free his arms. The batsman making no mistake. Rahul continuing his spell. Good ball by Rahul, pitching on the leg stump and spinning away from the batsman, taking a thick outside edge, the ball going towards backward point fielder. Dot ball to start the over. Deep Chande on strike now. 2.2 overs by Rahul, conceding 11 runs so far. Good ball, play and a miss. The keeper misses the ball and the ball has ran away to the boundary. That's byes 4. The keeper is in dismay. He is not lifting his head up. He knows that he made a big blunder on this occasion. Ramesh, the keeper. You can see in the replay that the keeper knew the moment he let the ball go. Good bowling by Rahul. Spinning away this time. Play and a miss. Rahul will be little disappointed that he is not yet picked up any wicket. He's bowled beautifully in this spell, spinning the ball both the ways. creating confusion and doubt in the batsman's head. This time coming in with the arm. The batsman playing it straight to the backward point fielder for a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. 120 for 3 after 14 overs. Manoj back into the attack after the first expensive over, gave away 14 runs. Right arm over the wicket. This time bowls with a good line, swinging in towards the batsman, coming in with the angle. No swing on this occasion. The ball was swinging when it was new. We saw good amount of swing until 8th over. After that, the swing has gone away. On the leg side, hooked away, and he'll get a boundary. Beautiful shot by Deep Chande. Swivels and pulls the ball towards the fine leg fielder. Makes a good connect. One bounce into the boundary ropes. Another boundary added to Deep Chande. Good batting, good partnership building up between Deep Chande and Ram Mane. Deep Chande batting on 35 of 31 deliveries and Ram Mane on 40. Team Avengers, initially they looked in deep trouble when they lost 3 quick wickets early on, but with the help of a lot of extras given by Cargo Cricket Club, Avengers are back on track to put up a good total. Good shot by Deep once again, leg glance, the ball to the boundary ropes. The man in deep couldn't intercept. Second boundary in this over. So Manoj continues to be expensive. 9 runs conceded already in 3 deliveries. This time a cover drive. There is a fielder in the deep. Will be just a single. So both the batsmen on score of 40 runs. Two deliveries left in this over. Play and a miss by Ram Mane. Extra bounce on this occasion for Manoj. Avengers are going at a current run rate of 8.75. Very healthy run rate. They'll be looking to take their team's total around 190 runs. Single taken of the last ball. The score on board is 131 for 3. Rahul to bowl the last over of his spell from pavilion end. Clipped away on the leg side. Fielder from deep mid wicket coming in, stops the ball, stops the batsman from getting double. Just 1 run taken. Both the batsmen will look to get onto their individual 50s and score, try to take extra risk after that. A good shot in the gap, player from deep point intercepting the ball, stopping runs for his team. Just 1 run taken by the batsman. Ramane on strike. Rahul bowling his last over. Leg by signalled by the umpire. Was sliding down the leg side. A very soft appeal from the bowler, Rahul. Short ball, good bounce, good pace. Deep Chande playing with soft hand. The ball going towards the backward point fielder. Dot ball in the end. Last ball coming in off the spell from Rahul. He's been excellent, given away just 13 runs. Unlucky that he doesn't have any wickets against his name. End of the over. After 16 overs, the score is 134 for 3.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, quick, well done.
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus.
Manoj continuing the spell. Starts off with a dot ball. Pulled away between the fine leg and the square leg fielder for a boundary. Ram Mane moves on to a score of 46. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. The batsman got back into the crease. Last ball of the over coming in. A dot ball to end the over. A better over by Manoj. 142 for 3 after 17 overs.
Focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots.
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
To elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Devdutt back into the attack from the pavilion end. He's given away 13 runs in 2 overs so far. He'll be bowling the 18th and the 20th over for his team. Deep Chande batting on 41 on strike. On the front foot, over the top of the cover fielder. Falls in no man's land. Misfielding. 2 easy runs taken by the batsman. Deep Chande moves on to a score of 43. Ram Mane batting on 46. Both the batsmen closing to their 50. Bowled. Devdutt gets wicket of Deep Chande. He is out for 43 of 38 deliveries. Bowled by Devdutt. A well played inning comes to an end. Deep Chande. He's hit 8 boundaries in his inning of 43 of 38 deliveries. A good effort. He built a good partnership with Ram Mane and got his team to a decent total. Was a good length delivery, keeping low, knocking off the off stump of the batsman. Partnership between Deep Chande and Ram Mane was 101. New batsman. A good ball once again by Devdutt. Shot of good length, climbing up the batsman. Okay, thank you. So first wicket for Devdutt. Harshad is the new batsman for Team Avengers. He's on strike. Good comeback over by Devdutt. He was economical in his first spell, getting a success in his second spell, bowling the 18th over. Shot of good length delivery. Harshad placed the ball towards the short mid-wicket fielder. Takes a single. I beg your pardon. The ball went between the mid-wicket and the square leg fielder. Fielder from the square leg running around and stopping the ball. Last ball of the over from Devdutt. Hits him high on the handle. He'll get a boundary for that. He's lost his helmet. That's 50 for Ram Mane. 50 of 46 delivery. What a brilliant batting effort it has been from Ram Mane. He's hit 7 boundaries and 1 6 in the inning of 50. Was a short ball from Devdutt. Ram Mane trying to hook the ball, gets a good connect and hits the bat on his helmet.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, quick, well on!
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots.
You are.
After 18 overs, Team Avengers are 149 for 4. Akshay back into attack. He'll be bowling the penultimate over of the inning. Good ball, good strike from Harshad, straight to the man in deep. Running 2 runs comfortably. Good calling between the wickets. Akshay to Harshad. Harshad plays the ball towards the cow corner. Fielding in the deep. Chance of a run out, and yes, Harshad is the man out. He sacrificed his wicket. He wanted 2 runs. There was easy 2, but Ram Mane denying Harshad the second run. Harshad came all the way back to the striker's end and then had to run back. The fielder in the deep was Devdutt. So the 5th wicket going down for Team Avengers on the score of 152.
Captain. Batman Hiren.
Okay. Hiren is the new batsman at the non-striking end. Ram Mane plays the ball towards square leg fielder. Takes a quick single. Brings Hiren on strike, the new man. Akshay bowling a good over here. Better line and length from Akshay in his second spell. A full toss played on the left side of the square leg fielder. Fielder coming in from the deep mid wicket, stopping the ball, giving away just 1 run. 5 runs coming in this over so far. A good penultimate over by Akshay. Hits back to the player. The batsman is injured over here. He is hit very hard on the chest.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick! Well done!
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
to elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Including coverage of full training sessions from tactical angles.
3 big words. Up, hold, drop. Good, nice timing.
Delivered by experts. From academy
Well played. Hey, super combination. Terrific start.
to first team.
Let's go attack the defender, okay?
You're balancing off, you're coming over, and nothing comes through.
A searchable library of user-friendly session plans and practices for every level. Curated by UEFA Pro licensed coaches.
वाला घुस गया औरा रोड पे. End of the 19th over, the score is 156 for 5. WGS. Last over of the first inning. The score on board is 156 for 5 for Team Avengers. A good shot by Hiren. A good cover drive. Good fielding in the deep. Will get 2 runs. Given out by the umpire on the second run. So Ram Mane departs. Ram Mane departs on the score of 52. A well played 52. Sunil, the fielder, in the deep, getting the run out of Ram Mane. So 1 run added. Yogesh is the new batsman on the non-striker end for Team Avengers. They have lost 6 wickets on the score of 156. 4 deliveries left in the inning. That's a wicket. Hiren is bowled. Devdutt getting his second wicket in the last over. Was a good full length delivery, knocking off the off stump of the batsman. Hiren trying to go on the leg side outside the stump and play the ball, misses the ball completely, hits the middle of the off stump. Gaurang is the new batsman. So 2 new batsmen on the crease. Both are yet to face a delivery. 3 deliveries left in this inning. Gaurang playing the ball towards the square leg fielder, takes a quick single. So what a last over this has been, very eventful. 2 runs scored off it so far and 2 wickets conceded. 1 run out of Ram Mane and Hiren, the captain, getting bowled of the bowling of Devdutt. Plays it towards the cow corner. Fielder in the deep, covers it. Just 1 single will be taken. Last ball of the inning coming in. Devdutt bowling to Gaurang. The last ball of the inning. Tries to hit the ball towards the long on fielder. The batsman is run out on the second run. So 8th wicket going down for Team Avengers. 3rd in the over. Gaurang the man to depart.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, well done.
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
to elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Including coverage of full training sessions from tactical angles.
3 big words. Up, hold, drop. Good, nice timing.
Delivered by experts. From academy
Well played. Hey, super combination. Terrific start.
to first team.
Let's go attack the defender, okay?
You're balancing off, you're coming over, and nothing comes through.
A searchable library of user-friendly session plans and practices for every level. Curated by UEFA Pro licensed coaches. Exclusive access to interviews with the biggest names in football on their journey, philosophy, tactics and match strategy.
Seeing the game from that perspective, you can see everything happening.
Don't let your background be the barrier. Educate and develop yourself as much as you possibly can.
He cannot play alone when he come in between the lines. So this player must be totally in control of this area here.
And new for 2020, one-to-one and small group sessions for all levels of coaching.
If I'm here and I'm checking, up, can I get off? Bang.
Premium quality, new content uploaded every week. Access from any device. The Coach's Voice Academy, the online coach education platform from the Coach's Voice. Available online on the Apple Store and Google Play.
I'm here at Jean-Claude Olivier's salon and I just got my hair treatment done. I tried a new brand called Postcom and I can't tell you all how awesome my hair feels. Like, I'm just loving it. Well, apart from that, I'm loving the salon services of them and taking care of the sanitization to almost everything. This is a huge space, you know, it's so big. It's one of the biggest salons in Bombay and it's so lit. I'm loving this place and I'm really excited to come back and visit them again. Plus, I can't stop feeling my hair. I'm loving them. Like, thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Welcome back for the chase. Cargo Cricket Club requires 161 from 20 overs to win this match. Akshay is the opening batsman with Ramesh on the non-strike. Ravi will be bowling the first over for Avengers. A dot ball to start with. Ravi right arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Akshay plays the ball towards the mid-on, and what a save by Vimarsan over there. A diving effort, saving a certain boundary for his team. Vimarsan. Ramesh, the right-hand batsman, on strike now. This can be a very interesting game where the required run rate is about 8 runs per over. Can be a very close match. Ravi starting off well. Good line in length from Ravi. Bowling right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Ramesh. A full length delivery gets a thick outside edge. There is a fielder in the deep at deep third man. Saves 3 runs for his team. So both the batsmen off the mark with singles. Some medical attention given to Kiran at the moment. Clips the ball on the leg side. The ball has ran away towards fine leg for a boundary. So a boundary for Akshay in the first over. Six runs coming off the over so far. Play and a miss. Misses the outside edge of Akshay's bat. End of first over. The score is 6 for no loss for Cargo Cricket Club.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, well on!
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots...
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
...to elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Including coverage of full training sessions from tactical angles.
3 big words. Up, hold, drop. Good, nice timing.
Delivered by experts. From academy...
Well played. Hey, super combination. Terrific start!
To first team.
Let's go attack the defender, okay?
You're balancing off, you're coming over, and nothing comes through.
A searchable library of user-friendly
man in deep is deep third man, and a sweeper cover in the deep on the offside. Ram Mane is the new bowler from far end. Good start to the over by Ram Mane. Ball swinging away from the batsman. Ramesh on strike, right-handed batsman. Ram Mane, right arm over the wicket, pitching on the off stump, ball swinging away. Well left by the batsman. Slaps the ball on the offside. Good fielding placement. The fielder in the deep is just for that shot. 1 run conceded. Left and right batting combination. Field change been made by the bowling team. Akshay will be on strike for the first time in this over. A lot of field change been made by the fielding team. Bit of confusion going on. So finally the two fielders in the deep are at deep third man, and one is on the leg side, deep square leg. Coming around the wicket, plays over the top. Good efforts by the mid-on fielder. Couldn't stop the ball. It will run away to the boundary. Hiren the fielder at mid-on. The ball was swinging into the left-handed batsman. A good diving efforts by Hiren, who was hit earlier on the chest while he was batting. So 100% efforts shown by the captain of team Avengers. Played on the leg side, straight to the fielder in the deep. Will be just a single. Ram Mane, good over so far, last delivery. Backward defensive drive, straight to the fielder in covers. Dot ball to end the over. Score on board is 12 for no loss after 2 overs. Ravi continuing his spell. Akshay playing the ball towards the deep point fielder. Little bit of fumble by the fielder in the deep, but just 1 run taken by the batsman. Ravi to Ramesh. Ramesh plays the ball towards the mid-on fielder, straight to the fielder. A dot ball was a good shot. He wanted to hit the ball over the top of the mid-on fielder. Didn't get the elevation. Falls short of the fielder. Dot ball. Ravi to Ramesh. Hits on the leg. Was very high on the leg. Call for an LBW. Good bowling by Ravi. Not giving away any loose deliveries to the batsman. Misses the outside edge. Straight to the keeper's hand. 3 consecutive dot balls to Ramesh. Some field changes being made by the bowling team. In fact, substitute fielder being called on. The ball was hit towards the long on fielder once again and no run taken. The striker wanted to rotate the strike, but Akshay denying him a run. So 4 consecutive dot balls in this over so far. Ravi to Ramesh, last ball of the over, gets an outside edge. Good fielding by the backward point fielder. Just 1 run conceded. End of the over. The score is 14 for no loss. 147 required of 102 deliveries.
सबको बोलना फर्स्ट करेंगे
A change of bowling from the far end. Harshad into the attack. Starts off with a full toss on the leg side. And the batsman Ramesh clips the ball towards the deep fine leg fielder for a boundary. A loosener from Harshad to start off. There was a fielder inside the 30-yard circle, a fine leg fielder, but the ball going in the gap and racing away to the boundary ropes. Strained down the leg side, wide signaled by the umpire. Full toss once again, played towards the deep square leg. Fielder running across from deep mid wicket, stops the ball.
20.
1 run taken of this delivery.
14.
Harshad coming, right arm round the wicket, this time to the left-handed batsman Akshay. Akshay plays a forward defensive stroke straight to the long off fielder for a single. A good shot by Akshay, a straight drive. Over the top in the cow corner for a boundary. Ramesh scoring a boundary. Second boundary for Ramesh in this over. Was a slower delivery, swinging into the batsman on the legs. The batsman was quick to heave the ball over the mid wicket in the cow corner region for a boundary. Short ball this time, pulled away straight to the deep mid wicket. Vimarsan there in the deep does a good work. Stops a certain boundary. 3 runs saved by Vimarsan for his team. Harshad to bowl the last ball of his over. Full toss, played straight to the mid on fielder, misfield. Good backing up in the deep. 2 runs taken by the batsman. 14 runs coming off this over. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 28 for no loss. So the chase is on for Cargo Cricket Club against Team Avengers. Team Avengers winning the toss, electing to bat first, putting up a score of 160 on the board after 20 overs. In the chase, in the reply, Cargo Cricket Club are 28 after 4 overs. Required run rate is 8.35, 133 runs required of 96 deliveries. Gaurang is the new bowler for Team Avengers. There was a chance of a run out. Overthrow, the ball will run away towards the boundary. So 5 runs added in the score of Ramesh. The ball was full ball, left arm over the wicket. Ramesh plays with a soft hand in the cover region. Good fielding. He went for a direct hit. The keeper couldn't stop the ball and the ball raced away to the boundary. So 5 runs added to Ramesh's total. Ramesh batting on 18 and Akshay on strike right now on 14 of 9 deliveries. A good cover drive by Akshay, gets a boundary. What a sweet sound that was from the bat. Gaurang, who was bowling with the cap on, very unusual with the bowler, conceding 9 runs off first 2 deliveries. Left arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. The ball pitched on the middle stump, swinging away. Gaurang covering the swing and playing a beautiful, glorious cover drive for a boundary. Some thinking to be done for the bowler. He's removed his thinking cap. Now he'll bowl without the cap. Let's see what difference it makes for the bowler, bowling without the cap now. Gaurang with a long run up. Appeal over here, a very mild appeal by a couple of fielders, hitting the batsman on the leg. Dot ball. So a different result after removing the cap and bowling. Probably seeing the pitch better. Gets an outside edge. The ball will fly away towards backward point boundary. So Akshay moving on to a score of 22. Was a full ball swinging away from the batsman. The batsman just had to throw his bat away, gets a thick outside edge and gets 4 runs for himself. Cargo Cricket Club moves on to score of 41 for no loss after 4.4 overs. A very productive over for Cargo Cricket Club. 2 deliveries left in this over. Some discussion going on between the bowler and the captain. Gaurang charging in. Full delivery. Wraps on the pad, probably. No, there was a outside edge once again. No player in the slip. The ball has run away towards the boundary. So another boundary in this over. 17 runs have come so far of 5 deliveries. Was a very thick outside edge, in fact. The ball flying away in the slip cordon for a boundary. So Team Cargo Cricket Club increasing their run rate in this over. 116 needed of 91 deliveries. Team Avengers need a wicket. They need to break this partnership if they want to make inroads in this game. Gaurang bowling the last delivery of the over. Good cover drive, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 45 for no loss.
I'm here at Jean-Claude Olivier Salon and I just got my hair treatment done. I tried a new brand called Postcom and I can't tell you all how awesome my hair feels. Like, I'm just loving it. Well, apart from that, I'm loving the salon services of them and taking care of the sanitization to almost everything. This is a huge space, you know, it's so big. It's one of the biggest salon in Bombay and it's so lit. I'm loving this place and I'm really excited to come back and visit them again. Plus, I can't stop feeling my hair. I'm loving them. Like, thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Harshad to continue from the far end. Last over of the power play. The two man in deep are at a fielding change being made. In fact, the long off being pushed behind, and there is a fielder at deep mid wicket. On the front foot, play and a miss, misses the bottom edge. Ramesh losing his concentration on this occasion, giving charge to the bowler. The ball staying low, missing the inside edge of the batsman, straight into the keeper's hand. A dot ball to start the over by Arshad. He conceded 14 runs in his first over. This time plays towards the deep square leg fielder and good fielding efforts by the man in deep mid wicket. Vimarsan, the fielder, putting in dive and stopping a boundary, saving 3 runs for his team. He's saved 6 runs already for his team so far in this game. So this will bring Akshay, the left-handed batsman, on strike. Similar fielding for the left-handed batsman as well. Slower one, hits over the top. Yes, it's a catch by the cover fielder, and Akshay losing his wicket to a slower delivery. Harshad getting the first wicket for Team Avengers. The score is 46 for 1 after 5.3 overs. Was a slower wide delivery. There was no need to play that ball, but still Akshay went for an expensive drive. Didn't get the timing. The ball going to the fielder. Easy catch by the fielder. Shahwez, the new batsman for Team Avenger. I beg your pardon, for Team Cargo Cricket Club. So, two right-handed batsmen on the crease now.
New batsman Shahwez.
Okay, thank you. Shahwez on strike, ready to face the first delivery. Bowled, that's a golden duck. The ball keeping low, knocks off the middle stump. So 2 wickets in 2 balls for Harshad. He'll be on a hat trick. Shahwez very disappointed. The ball keeping low, knocking the middle stump off. Was a good delivery by Harshad. Bowled stump to stump line, and this is how you're supposed to bowl when there is mixed bounce in the pitch. He bowled a slow one, a cutter, onto the stumps and knocked off the middle stump of the batsman Shahwez, getting out on a duck. Rakesh is the new batsman. He'll be facing the hat. He'll be facing the hat-trick delivery. Harshad charging in for the hat-trick ball. Swinging in. Well defended by Rakesh. Was a very good ball. A good length delivery, swinging in. Rakesh somehow negotiated it. Wasn't a confident shot, but nevertheless denied a hat-trick to the bowler. So Team Avengers are on top at the moment. That's the end of the power play. The score on board is 46 for 2. Just 1 run coming off this over. So Gaurang to continue his spell. Left arm over the wicket, conceding a boundary of the first delivery. He was very expensive in his first over, gave away 17 runs and starts off with a boundary in this over as well. Ramesh, the batsman, on strike, moving on to a score of 23 of 19 deliveries. 50 up for Cargo Cricket Club after 6.1 over. This time sliding down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire, well left by the batsman. The bowler bowling left arm over the wicket. Bowler missing his line. Good line and length this time. A forward defensive stroke by Ramesh. Gaurang to Ramesh. Ramesh plays off the back foot, the ball going towards a deep square leg fielder, rather deep mid wicket fielder. Good fielding in the deep. Just one run taken by the batsman. Rakesh will be on strike. He is yet to get off the mark. Gaurang bowls a full ball. Rakesh defends the ball well. Dot ball. A small discussion between the batsmen in the middle. Ramesh, who is more experienced at the crease, giving some advice to the batsman on strike. Rakesh, who is a new batsman. Gaurang to Rakesh, misses the outside edge. The ball swinging away from the right-handed batsman this time. That's consecutive dot balls. One delivery left in the over. Better over by Gaurang. Six runs coming off it so far. Short ball, missing his line this time. Sliding down the leg side, signaled wide by the umpire. The required run rate is well above 8 runs per over. 161 is the target. 108 run, 107 runs needed of 79 deliveries. Another wide by Gaurang. Wide signaled by the umpire once again. So 3 consecutive wides by Gaurang. Hits the ball towards the long on fielder. He ran in deep. Stops the ball well. Just a single of the last ball of the over. 56 after 7 overs. After fall of 2 wickets. Harshad to continue his spell. Good ball just outside the off stump. Defensively played by the batsman Rakesh for a dot ball. Another appeal for LBW. Umpire signaling the ball going down the leg stump. Harshad bowling good deliveries over here after expensive first over. A good comeback by Harshad. This time not controlling the swing, bowling a wide delivery. So 2 deliveries remaining in the 8th over. On the stumps, hit towards the long on fielder will be just a single. So all of a sudden there is a break which has been applied on the scoring rate. Rakesh on strike, signal wide by the umpire, play and a miss. Rakesh attempted the shot, didn't make any connect, and in his benefit, signaled wide by the umpire. Tries to go over the top straight to the long on fielder, will be a single to end the over. After 8 overs, the score is 61 for 2. So bowling change made from the pavilion end. Amol, the new bowler, left arm orthodox around the wicket, bowling to the right-handed batsman. Starts off with a dot and a single. Ramesh on strike. Good spin extracted by the bowler, pitching outside the off stump and spinning away from the right-handed batsman. Flighted delivery on a bounce, played straight back behind the bowler, pierces the long on and long off fielder for a boundary. A good shot by Ramesh, scoring another boundary. Was appeal for LBW, but no, the impact is outside the leg stump. The batsman moving away outside the leg stump, trying to create room and play the shot. Was a good delivery, pitching just outside the leg stump and spinning away from the batsman. Batsman tries for a long heave. At the end of the 9th over, the score is 66. So Harshad to bowl the last over of his spell. Good shot by Ramesh. Hits in the cover region, gets the gap, gets a boundary. Harshad getting 2 wickets in the earlier over. Both the wickets for his team has been picked up by him, being the successful bowler for team Avenger. Outside edge, the ball will run away towards the third man boundary. So consecutive boundaries for Ramesh. Ramesh reaching his individual score of 33 of 29 deliveries. Full toss, gets an outside edge and the same result. So 3 consecutive boundaries Ramesh reaching his individual score of 41. So fourth boundary in this over. Expensive last over for Harshad. Ramesh reaching his score of 45 of 32 deliveries. Cargo Cricket Club batting on 83 for 2. Last ball of the 10th over and he'll get another boundary. That's 5 boundaries in a row for Ramesh. He's reached his score of 49. After 10 overs, the score is 87 for 2.
I'm here at Jean-Claude Olivier Salon and I just got my hair treatment done. I tried a new brand called Postcom and I can't tell you all how awesome my hair feels. Like, I'm just loving it. Well, apart from that, I'm loving the salon services of them and taking care of the sanitization to almost everything. This is a huge space, you know, it's so big. It's one of the biggest salon in Bombay and it's so lit. I'm loving this place and I'm really excited to come back and visit them again. Plus, I can't stop feeling my hair. I'm loving them. Like, thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
So at the half mark, after 10 overs, Cargo Cricket Club are at 87 for 2. They need 74 of 10 deliveries, 10 overs. Appeal for an LBW. Rakesh batting on 5 of 11 deliveries on strike, and Ramesh is on strike, batting on 49 of 33 deliveries. Amol Saraf continuing his spell, left arm orthodox. Good single taken by Rakesh, getting Ramesh on strike. Ramesh hitting 5 consecutive boundaries in the previous over before the drinks were called. Ramesh will be looking to get to his 50. On the front foot, over the top. Will get his 50. That's 50 for Ramesh. Well compiled 50 for Ramesh. Reaching to his 50 of 34 deliveries. Rakesh going on the back foot and playing a straight shot towards the long on fielder. Vimarsan in action once again, stopping the ball, returning a quick throw back to the bowler. This time it's clean bowled. Ramesh getting out on 50, so losing his concentration after the 50, and Amol Saraf picking up his first wicket. The ball pitched just outside the off stump and going in with the arm, knocking off the middle and the off stump. So after 10.5 overs, the score for Cargo Cricket Club is 90 for 3. the attack. Starts off with a wide delivery. After 11 overs, the score for Cargo Cricket Club is 92 for 3. The current run rate is 8.27 and the required run rate is 7.78. So very close match going on between both the teams. Chance of a run out, a yes and no situation in the middle. Sunil Yadav, the batsman on strike. Ravi to Sunil. Plays in the cover region. Played it in the gap, but the man in deep will cut off, and that will be 2 easy runs taken by the batsman. So 2 new batsmen at the crease. Pulls the ball front of the wicket. The ball going towards the cow corner. Picks up a single. Ravi to Rakesh. Play and a miss. Will take a single of byes. Yes. Signaled by the umpire. Ravi to Sunil. Sunil plays the ball towards the point fielder. Will take a quick single. So good running between the wicket by both this batsmen. Wide down the offside. Last ball of the over coming in. Rakesh plays the ball towards the long off. 2 runs taken. Smart batting over here, smart running between the wicket. Very good presence of mind between both the batsmen. So that's the end of the over.
I'm here at Jean-Claude Olivier Salon and I just got my hair treatment done. I tried a new brand called Postcom and I can't tell you all how awesome.
Appeal for an LBW. Amol continuing from the pavilion end. 100 up for Cargo Cricket Club. 100 for 3 after 12.1 overs. 61 needed of 48 deliveries. A very close match, very interesting match. This may go down the wire. Play and a miss by Sunil. Trying to cut the ball, but there is not enough bounce. When the bowler is varying his pace, he should play with a vertical bat. Once again, a play and a miss, missing the inside edge of the batsman. Good bowling by Amol Saraf over here. Keeping it very tight, not giving away any looseners. A lot of instructions being given to the batsmen from the pavilion. The team is very excited. Good shot this time in the cow corner. Call for 2. There is a yes and no situation over here. Misfield by the bowler. There was an easy run out chance at the striker's end. At the end, 2 runs completed by the batsman. Amol to Sunil. Again, the ball climbing up into Sunil. Sunil on the back foot, committed himself on the back foot. Just 1 run taken. Team Cargo Cricket Club chasing a total of 161 against Team Avengers. Plays it towards the backward point. Wanted a single, but rightly so. Sunil denying Rakesh a single. That will be the end of over. After 13 overs, the score is 103 for 3. Ram Mane back into the attack from the far end. Sunil Yadav on strike. Right arm over the wicket. Good shot from Sunil. Plays towards the deep square leg. Will be just a single. Good fielding in the deep. And you can see a good display of cricket going on. All around efforts. Good batting and bowling. And some brilliant fielding efforts as well. Ram Mane to Rakesh. Rakesh plays a square cut straight to the fielder in the deep. Just 1 run will be taken. So the required run rate is around 8 runs per over from here on. 56 needed for Team Cargo Cricket Club. Top edge will land safely. Call for 2. Denied. Good fielding once again in the deep, stopping the batsman from taking a double. So 3 singles conceded in this over so far by Ram Mane. Rakesh will be on strike. Both the batsmen are batting on 10. Call for an LBW given. This time Rakesh departs. Ram Mane gets his first wicket, and the 4th wicket is down for Cargo Cricket Club on the score of 106. Ram Mane bowling a straighter ball this time. Rakesh caught on the crease, going on the back foot, hits him on the pad. Would have clipped the top of the leg stump. Good decision by the umpire. Manoj, the new batsman for Cargo Cricket Club. A good forward defensive stroke to start off. Good bowling by Ram Mane, picking up his first wicket. Ram Mane had an injury scare, got some treatment. Now he is back onto the field bowling. Gets an outside edge, the ball going towards the deep cover fielder. This chance of a run out. Call for a run out. The batsman was back into the crease. So Manoj gets off with a mark with a 2-run. And that's the end of 14th over, 108 for 4. So change of end for Amol. Manoj on strike. Amol the bowler, left arm orthodox. Plays the ball towards the deep square leg fielder. Good fielding in the deep. Little bit of fumble before the throw, but stopping the batsman for just a single. Brings Sunil on strike. Sunil sweeps the ball on the right side towards the fine square leg fielder, and quick running between the wicket, takes 2 runs. Good running between the wicket by both the batsmen. Amol to Sunil, tries a sweep shot once again, hits him on the pad, will be a dot ball. Amol to Sunil. Sunil plays a straight drive. The ball, there is a chase put on. There is no fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Fielder coming in from deep mid-wicket. Just 1 run taken by the batsman. Last ball of the over coming in from Amol. Inside edge, misses the stump. The ball is running down towards the fine leg boundary. The fielder is putting in a chase over there. Does it well. Saves 2 runs for his team. End of the over. The score is 115 for 4. Ram Mane to continue. Sunil Yadav on strike. After 15 overs, the score is 115 for 4 for Cargo Cricket Club. A very close game going on between Cargo Cricket Club and Team Avenger. Two runs coming off the first delivery from Ram Mane. He's into his third over. Been very economical, conceding 13 runs and picking up 1 wicket of 2.1 overs. A dot ball. The required run rate is 8.25. 44 runs required of 28 deliveries. This match can go anywhere from here. Ram Mane to Sunil Yadav, plays uppishly back to the bowler. No timing whatsoever. Was nothing of a shot. Ram Mane to Sunil Yadav. Swing and a miss. Misses the inside edge of the bat. So 3 dot balls in a row. The required run rate climbing up. Target of 161. Ball staying low. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in a row. Ram Mane coming in for the last delivery of this over. This time Sunil connects it over the top. The ball has cleared the boundary rope for a 6. What an end to the over. And the team is delighted. Cargo Cricket Club, they are delighted. After 16 over, the score is 1-2-3 for 4. Gaurang back into the attack, knocking off the middle stump of Manoj. And what a celebration that is. Good comeback from Gaurang. He was expensive early on, but picking up a wicket at a crucial time. You can see that the ball pitching on the middle stump and knocking off the middle stump, slightly coming in to the batsman. So first wicket for Gaurang. He was expensive in his first 2 overs, conceded 27 runs, but getting a success of the first delivery of the 3rd over. Team Cargo 1, 2, 3 for 5 after 16.1 overs. Mukesh is the new batsman for Cargo Cricket Club. Gaurang, left arm over the wicket. Slower one, very wide. No ball signalled by the umpire. It will be a free hit. Sunil on strike. Sunil heaves the ball on the leg side between the square leg and the deep mid wicket. Fielder will run for 2. So 2 runs taken by Sunil Yadav, taking the score of Cargo Cricket Club to 127. .34 runs needed of 22 deliveries. A good game on. This can go in anybody's favour. Gaurang to Sunil. This time wide down the leg side. Another extra added to Cargo Cricket Club's tally. Gaurang getting some advice from the captain Hiren. Gaurang coming round the wicket this time. In good ball. Sunil Yadav coming on the front foot. Doesn't connect it well. Plays it back to the bowler. A dot ball. Gaurang, left arm round. Full toss, gets a top edge, chance of a catch. Gaurang running for the catch, misses it. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Was a full toss delivery. No signal from the umpire. No signal from the umpire. Mukesh on strike. Outside the off stump, inside the wide line, a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Gaurang, left arm round to Mukesh. Mukesh is batting on 1. What a shot from Mukesh. Chance of 2 runs, chance of a run out. Good throw, and yes, Mukesh will be out at the striker's end. Brilliant throw in the deep by the long off fielder. Deep, the fielder in deep. Brilliant effort by the fielder. The ball deviated slightly because of some obstruction on the outfield, but he was very aware about the ball, collects it cleanly and What a throw it was, straight into the keeper's hand. And keeper making no mistake over there and knocking off a bail in a jiffy. That's the end of Mukesh's inning. He departs for 2. After 17 overs, the score for Cargo Cricket Club is 130 for 6. Ramane to continue, coming in for his last over of his spell. 31 needed of 18 deliveries. 18th over to be bowled by Ramane. Sunil Yadav batting on 25 or 25. Fardeen will be on strike, the new batsman. He is yet to face, I beg your pardon. Sunil Yadav is on strike and he hits the ball over the top of the bowler's head for a 6. What a strike from Sunil Yadav. He moves on to the score of 31. This equation is getting better in the favor of Cargo Cricket Club. They are charged up. A full delivery. There was a slight outswing, but Sunil taking his front foot away and clearing his arms and swinging the bat, hitting it well over the bowler's head for a 6. Sunil Yadav. This time he plays a paddle sweep towards the square leg fielder. Deep square leg fielder stops the ball. Just 1 run conceded. This will bring Fardeen on strike for the first time. Fardeen on strike. Ramane to Fardeen. Fardeen hits it cleanly in the cover region for a boundary. What a way to get off the mark. Fardeen. Brilliant shot by Fardeen to get off the mark. Ram bowling the ball slightly outside the off stump. Fardeen clearing his front foot and throwing his bat away, connects it well. The ball travelling in the cover region for a boundary. The equation getting better in the favour of Cargo Cricket Club. 20 required of 15 deliveries. Ramane under pressure. Ramane to Fardeen. Play and a miss this time. Better length by Ram. Kept the ball fuller this time. Fardeen swinging his bat once again, but no connect made this time. (20) needed of 14 deliveries. A very close game going down the wire. Very interesting to see what will be the result from here on. Fardeen hits the ball towards the long off fielder. Will be a single. 1 ball to go in this over now. I wonder what you viewers are placing the bet on. I think Team Avengers might bring a turnaround over here. Sunil taking a single of the last ball. Rotating the strike, keeping the strike. End of the 18th over. The score is 1-4-3 for 6. 18 required of 2 overs. So the penultimate over of the inning. Ravi to bowl the second last over. 18 required of 2 overs. Both the team in pressure. Sunil Yadav on strike. He's batting on 33 of 28 deliveries. Ravi, he's been very economical, given away only 16 runs in his 3 overs. And he plays a reverse sweep for a boundary over the backward point fielder. What a shot by Sunil Yadav. He is growing in confidence after every delivery. A very interesting shot by Sunil Yadav. The ball was well outside the off stump. He decided to go over the top, reverse sweeping the ball. One run taken. Ball was hit towards the long off fielder. So 5 runs taken of 2 deliveries. Boundary of the first deliveries, then a single. Ravi the bowler. (13) required of 10 deliveries. Play and a miss. Good ball by Ravi. Sunil walking to Fardeen, probably asking him to take a single and rotate the strike. Ravi will be looking to get a wicket over here and create pressure onto the batting team. Cargo Cricket Club, 148 for 6, chasing a total of 161. They need 13 runs in 9 deliveries. Chance of a run out on the non-strike end. Poor throw by the fielder. A single taken. Sunil Yadav on strike. Ravi, the bowler. Short ball. This time he plays a late cut and the ball will race away towards the third man boundary. What a shot by Sunil Yadav. He is playing a game-changing inning over here. He's reached on a score of 42. Was a quicker delivery just outside the off stump. The batsman was very smart. He waited for the ball till the end and then just throwing his bat away, playing a late cut. Gets a boundary for his team. One ball remaining in this over. 10 runs coming off it already. Again a reverse sweep. Chance of a catch. Dropped. And the ball has cleared the boundary ropes. So very expensive penultimate over here. 14 runs coming off it. The game has certainly changed it. 157 on board now. Just 4 runs required of the last over. Almost yorked the batsman. And Fardeen has hit this ball over the cow corner for a 6. And that's the end of the game. Cargo Cricket Club winning this match by 4 wickets. I beg your pardon. It was 1 bounce into the boundary ropes. 4 signalled by the umpire. What celebrations in the middle. What an inning Sunil Yadav has played. He is certainly our man of the match of this match. A good bowling performance backed up by a brilliant batting effort.
Cannot enjoy your coffee? Let's take Copico, the magic of pocket coffee. Strong coffee aroma, strong coffee taste. Copico, the magic of pocket coffee.
This is the Coach's Voice Academy.
Transition, quick, well done.
Remember, to be a top player, you must keep the focus all the time.
The Coach's Voice Academy, where the game's greatest minds share the secrets of their success.
Once I'd done my first coaching badge, I realised I was in the right field and sector for me.
Premium content for coaches at every level, from grassroots
You are allowed to get your arm up and then try and regain possession.
to elite.
That might be a set pass, it might be beyond, it might be a switch of play.
Exclusive coaching courses explaining how and why top coaches prepare their teams.
To recognise the triggers, if you like, when the opposition are trying to put the ball in behind you.
Including coverage of full training sessions from tactical angles.
3 big words. Up, hold.